What's good?
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock. I catch myself just staring. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space.
I disagree. What's the point of science?
Not every dream is a pleasant.
You're with me, right? Science? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's side, but I do agree that we accomplished something together. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. I'm relieved to hear letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injury. Had you taken the money, this would have been I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer. No, it certainly isn't. Especially when... Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured. I suppose you've proven that point already at Ryujin. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful... Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken... When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be... Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated this... Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically... Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart... Against it. Not at all. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind... Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly... well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right... You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, I suppose my final concern is how long this new I wish I could share your optimism. My largest concern are the reports that Neva... My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose... Ah. Well, it appears I've I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Until next time.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with blind people I do not know. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the
Need some work done? And here's your new captain. I'm sure you can find something you'll... Sure, how about it? Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. Hey. Hey, kid. Here, I have... Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might... Yes? Need to see what I'm... Is that it, then?
Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Now that those are the grav anomaly. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. Going to send you the mark close as I can. But I'm having trouble. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch it.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
If you need to harvest any
Marking
organic materials,
region as
now would be
within
the
ideal
time.
margins for organic life.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us. Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are human. Her mission truly amazing. Is something amiss? Very good.
has happened while we have been away?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like...
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip? An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir? Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yes, you need me? I am always...
So... yes.
have my attention. If there's anything you... Until next time. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes? Good to see you. What does your scanner reveal?
Beginning enemy obituary. Increasing practicality variable. Compiling potential executions.
Good one. You cannot beat me.
Bring it!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Show yourself. Contact.
Take your best shot.
I believe we are not alone.
I will have your head!
Did they have anything of value? If you are free soon, could we talk? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Things I wish to discuss with you. When I find the interior of this ship comforting. Can we speak for a moment?
Oh boy, don't tell me you're here to chit-chat.
Terminating threat. Warning. INT. System failure. System failure. Resistance must be met with per new data. Damage to exterior casing. System failure.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest.
Seek and destroy.
Give up already.
I am taking damage. All systems. Registering
Archiving technique for analysis.
Yes?
knew this woman who worked graveyard shift for Hopetech, the shipbuilder. Said they're serious taskmasters. Guess
Well, you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new dust. Well, how could you have? You weren't. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts...
For some, perhaps. Barrett is quite capable.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to... And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10, and that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. You want to try it? Go.
Lobby. Lock. Open.
Hello.
Make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on that camera. Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how...
So, you actually... What? Okay. Let me say... Be a while before Argos... And hey... Seems like you've been keeping my contracts up with all... Sure. I don't... Works for me. I'm not... Right.
it will seem. Can we speak for a moment? Good to be back in our own ship.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
An offering for the great Starfield. Lost the shields! Good serpent, protect us!
Oh no, you're not getting away. Weapons free, let's take him down! Surrender now! Fancy flying, stranger. That got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, any way we can repay you? Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Even
Deposit
without...
and
Delta unit. Deemed only aspects of note within region.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some... Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the... Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on. There it was all... Sorry, brother, I'll get us out. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against the..." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight. I blacked out. You missed the fun part, Heller. Then he did the little... Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that. So, I was real excited. And then, really... I was drifting in and out, but got a signal from the ship before... Hey, I should... Yeah, just, don't... Give me a minute. I think... Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be... You bet. I've worked on enough remote... And if you're in the market for a... Whew, I'm glad... You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tack...
Be taking off immediately, or
I found something for you.
That require your attention.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Try
trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range.
Out of range of what?
Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console. Towards this lovely view of space we have.
Timer.
Like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Cowards.
Knew I'd find you!
Invoking teamwork protocol.
Get around them!
Ears ringing! Even try.
You're dead!
Increase in battery. Recommended braking clock in future. More efficient.
Can we speak for a moment?
Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not him.
What? A mythical mare with a magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I do not understand. Is Barrett being held hostage or not?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Got nothing to say to you.
Rena, I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But... So, back to the lodge? Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Okay, right.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I am at your service, Captain.
Held up on Vectera.
I hope you're having a good day.
You were worried sick.
Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just... So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neo. I just need a little more presence. That settles it, then.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to.
It'll be easy, I promise. Just let me know when you're ready to settle. To the Volai star system, then.
Excusez-moi.
When you have a moment,
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have
Tired of me already?
Yes?
Smell that? Construction. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt.
The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud-Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Here, visually, you live in the rarefied air with an ancient earth on your own time.
Star yards across the settlement.
You don't need to wait.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company. Ah, yes, the...
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my... Yes? Why are you here, Walter?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this would...
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a remarkably insecure location?
That was the point. Neutral territory.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's more? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flow.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the...
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you.
Yeah?
Hey there. Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't... Easy, friend. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much, but I did it. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the...
make an example.
Noted. Strange similarities with hacking process. No hostiles detected.
Aurora from these fish.
You sure you never find yourself alone?
We've got you covered.
Is there a type of weapon? Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to...
Yeah?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for something a little more... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junk. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent. Here, take a look at the menu. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the fine. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the... Not currently, I'm afraid. A loss leader? I make you pay less? Well, I think we could... Excellent. Oh, Ben and I are good. Oh, he's a good man. Cares... Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis. Oh, I don't know where she'd get... Hope to see you again.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
potential hacking pathways detected.
Sector. That's what
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
How are the preparations coming? To the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be...
We should split up. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
The music is amazing.
You good?
This place is insane.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Excuse me. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Suit yourself.
Howdy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Just saw Arcella walk by. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'd like to think so. Maybe I did. Yeah. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engine. The same way everything works on Neon. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must...
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See...
Keep it moving.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton... Maybe I could squeeze... You know how it is. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Last mistake you'll make.
On full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to find your way to the exit.
Combat parameters updated. Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Hold on. Trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
I can't do this! This
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
You have no idea. Ah! One down. Nobody's gonna miss you!
Success. No.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't...
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Got a problem?
Us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation. Yes? That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are...
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot. The more you understand, the more...
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is... If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
How is Neon? Are you? Okay. I'll start. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Ron.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force. Hello? You're awfully quiet.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I'd like to talk to you about something. You have a chance.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
Can we talk?
That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable. Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
You have a good day.
Celebrities and trendsetters, everyone else will follow.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be but that's okay. I'm sure that even though... Oh, I just assumed. You know what?
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to... Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our we were charged with building the new... So we have... The other... I was afraid you'd say that. Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal. Well, I'm all ears. Maybe. Well, worst case... Yeah? So you've done this before? Well, Walter did choose you for a reason. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved. Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team. Get to know them. Give feedback on the proposal.
So, you're Walter's friend. Honestly, regardless, I'm excited. This is wonderful to hear. Now, I know you've been asked to... Of course. But first, what pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? Well, you'll know fun. My idea. Sure. We and other manufacturers have lines of exploration. It's my hope that we can jump. I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or... Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. Okay, yeah. Bye.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a Well, quite the opposite, actually. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me... I'm an engineer. Been doing it for God. Instead of letting me get to my... let me tell you. All the creative minds around here, they never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to... Yes, No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And what I figure is, the cargo running. Nothing fancy. No... Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scan. If we go with it... Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough. Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
Hi. Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shared with you after all. You know, you really didn't need to be a jerk about it. Take care, okay?
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over... So, you must have really impressed... Never mind that. Perhaps he's... Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature design, high-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this later.
This is going great. I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless. We'll chat again soon, okay? That data from your ship is going to be critical. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess? I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with. We'll talk later then.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks a lot.
We won't be any trouble.
Star Yard is here to serve you.
I can't decide which model to get.
I'd like to believe that you can help my team work well with each other again. So you managed to Of course, if we build a ship... Now, we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team... I can't believe I didn't... This should drive us towards a more focused... And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the... So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equal... Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, it's the fairest way to do this, and... Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them...
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't...
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure. This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know. My only other concern... Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the... If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll...
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department.
Nice to see you. Hey, Captain.
I am at your service, Captain.
I'm expecting big... At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Good to hear. I've got to say, I'll be honest with you. I'll be happy to make it my new...
Always good to see another badge.
Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new cap. Okay. I'm sure you can find something you'll like. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Will be scanned as you enter the city.
Something? Ask. You buying? You better be buying. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Saw your ship come in.
Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
I hope your Deimos ship has been... Oh, yes, thank you. And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not. Deimos has every type of ship you... Oh, yeah. Bye.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history. No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos is here to turn... Certain. Excellent. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to David.
You should be on.
Need something? Something you need?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? We're asking everyone to take care of any leak. Sure, have at it.
contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been due to the uncertainty of... It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United... Before filing, claimants must submit the file. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as terms and conditions. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select plan, our Platinum Elite, do any of these plans fit?
Defeat is inevitable. Combat parameters updated. Executing. Compiling potential executions. Enemy successfully routed. Increasing intimidation variable.
combat. Falling back.
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
I hope you are satisfied with the...
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so...
Mateo, are you having a crisis?
What if the Starborn are...
You think we're doing the wrong? Don't do this. We're making...
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't...
Hate to interrupt, but I have a thing. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walt, won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
See you on the Eye.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact.